Welcome. Good afternoon. It's afternoon. We're looking up into space. We're in this place of dreams of Evangeline, and it would seem it's not just a dream. We're really here. We went down under the base, under the snow base, Svalbard. See this little constellation. We found an alien frozen in the ice under there. Some creature of the ship. And we were able... The Nazis have been kind of tapping into the brainwaves to try and communicate, but it wouldn't talk to them. It would just say the same words over and over again, which they couldn't understand. But Evangeline understands the language, so they were trying to bring her to translate it. But we connected, and Evangeline spoke to them, and they said, "Evangeline, we've transferred minds. You are already here, and I am there. That is why you can understand." And we've gone back in time from Evangeline's perspective. And it turns out this is still Earth. We are on Earth. Long, long ago. Or at least that's what we believe. We have been tasked with finding a means. That's the constellation we need. Means to get back to a present day. Find the Nakotas of our time. I might be getting bits wrong. But we're in some grand library with all the knowledge. But Evangeline doesn't have time to read it all. Just enough to read the instructions on how to deal with the Narcotic Archive Central Map instructions. We've got the constellation. And we just need the desired era. Which I think we can figure out. We got some numbers with planets. So we know what planet we're after. And the era presumably go from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we just got to figure out what number 5 is in this numbering system. Move around a bit like Halo. So many stars. And they're working, they're living on top of the black ooze. They're using it for power. Please. So this is Earth. Got Mercury, Venus, Earth, Mars, Jupiter, Saturn, all that business. Uranus, Neptune, Pluto. Pluto represented as a planet, though. Gotta like that. And we were doing That would be 2. Now 2 is just 2 lines. What is this then? That's 6. That's 7. That's 8. That's 9. That's 0. Right, we don't need to do any fancy stuff, right? We just count. Count to 3. 1, 2, 3. It's that easy. How do we operate it again? First button selection. Input the planet and the era. We get a constellation from it. Oh, there's a big button on the other side. Oh. Oh. And then whatever constellation we want is this one. Oh. I know it when I see it. Maybe it's 2 constellations. We got 8 points here. That has 8 points. There more than one. Might be more than one. Did I get the era wrong, maybe? Oh, but here was the 5th era. Right. Right, now we're cooking. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not quite still. It's quite a cool device, though. It can send you through space and time. Grant you knowledge. can we go to a future too? If we move past the eras. I think the time is wrong. Try 6. Never. Candle must be levelers. Probably missing one more vital clue. Unless we're counting down, not up. For eras. 8. We could be skipping a few. Oh. Almost. These just happen to be the ones we found. But there could be more eras in between. Why am I just assuming a planet? Maybe it's not Earth. Find a Nakotas of your time, which I thought they said was Earth. Three, 4, 5. This is a cool machine. See if I can get any different shapes. Not really. We're seeing it from a weird angle. We can see this from our telescope on this planet right now. So maybe we're not on Earth. Don't Jupiter, don't Saturn. Try Uranus. Neptune. How's Neptune looking? There's only what? 9 planets? 9 numbers? 9 factorial combinations? We'll get there eventually. We need to go and look at the star again. On Pluto. Should be Earth. Well, for real, I think the real thing I need is just to try these on the other machine, because whatever combination I get out here, it's going to point to one of these. So I just need to try all of these one at a time. Maybe my ears aren't in order. But the humanoid one should be Homo sapiens. It would be the latest.
I suppose this mural refers to us, Homo sapiens. We appeared roughly 300,000 years ago, in the Middle Pleistocene.
Middle Pleistocene. Take another look. Not really the same. It's not the same. Why didn't it draw this in the book? The outer pairs of two are aligned vertically and horizontally. They're not here. And the inside is a triangle. It's basically symmetrical with one extra dot on the right. Which is totally not what is drawn in the book. Okay, back to the I don't know who drew that. Evangeline. Got distracted. But we got to make whatever pattern appears. I think. So the era. Just pick one of these 12. We don't even have to do the fancy stuff. We just need to know what number 5 is. And then try it 12 times. Wait, what does that mean? Oh, we can make them go upside down. And sideways. Oh. Okay, it's a bit more complicated. Let's go, remember what 5 looks like. The constellation. They even have 8 things in it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, you had 8 things. Up we go. Remind ourselves the ears.
Tyrannosaurus rex. A dinosaur from the late Cretaceous period. 68 million years ago.
We're talking about Cretaceous all one periods. One era. Late Cretaceous era is a period. The Pleistocene would be one whole era. Right, we're on Earth. We're trying number 5, which is 1 dot and then a line. This one is with a couple more bits added, could be. Maybe. Triangle in the middle. Maybe that one? A couple more. Get all the numbers. There's like base 4, 5 is 1 circle and then another line, and 1 circle, 4, 5, 6. I guess 0 is the first one. Maybe. Why is it? Why is 7 2 4s? Because 0 is 1. Oh, is 0 1? But why is 6? Why does it go from 6 to 7? Without the third line. Third line's included. Is that, so it's not just base 4. Base 3. 1. 0, 1, 2. Why isn't this just 1 circle? Never mind. Confusing. I'm just going to sketch a few more things in my book, but it'd be wrong things. That's probably for the best. Could do some of these at the airport. Again, it's moving around. Okay, so that's 5. think one with 2 wavy bits, 2 circles at the end was promising. Yeah, that one. Is this the right era? Number 5. Oh, got it.
Eight, 9, 3, 4, 5. Yes, I remember now. Those were the coordinates.
I was like 20 tries out of a possible 100 and something.
Great engineer. I know where to find the Nakotis of my time, but all I have are Yithian coordinates. And there's no way out of here. There's one of those black smoke polyps on the other side of the chamber door.
Take my vessel.
What? The vessel? You mean the spaceship?
Evie's heart skipped a beat. Piloting a flying saucer was something straight out of a
That
science
is.
fiction novel.
But the vessel door won't open. How am I supposed to...
Your mind is now fully synchronized with the Yithians. Travel to Nakotis.
I think we travel it just by thinking.
Close the loop.
But what about you? I can't just leave you trapped here.
It is.
He's been there for millions of years already.
Close the loop. And with those final words, as Evangeline blinked,
We'll never get to see what writer
she
Constellation
found
was.
herself standing before Harry, back inside the Spitzbergen bunker again.
Evangeline,
Check it out in the VOD.
can you hear me? Are you all right?
Yes. Yes, Professor. I'm here. I'm just a little bit dizzy.
Well, did you manage to talk with that thing? What did you find out?
Oh, if only you knew.
We have to use the spaceship to get out of here.
What? How? Did that creature give you a crash course in flying saucers or something?
No, it's not that. But you have to trust me again, Professor.
Harry realized there wasn't much of a choice. It was that or remain trapped in that chamber forever.
Let's go fly a saucer.
Look around, Professor. Isn't this fascinating?
There doesn't seem to be any power. Are you sure you can pilot this spaceship?
I'm not sure pilot is the right word, Professor.
I'm not even sure ship is the right word. This looks more like a building than a vehicle.
Dripping. Still dripping. Fresh, icy water. A few 100 million years ago.
There surely has to be a starter somewhere, right?
Normally standing on this starts it
Evie
out.
recognized a platform very similar to the one in the
Exactly.
refinery beneath the
Evie
Virginia
did.
caves, and understood what
Evie,
she had to
I
do.
did. Evie understood. But before that, Evie went for a quick wander. Evie was blocked off from all exits. Evie sidestepped around the blade for a moment.
Damn it, where's the steering
I am the
wheel?
steering wheel.
It probably doesn't need one. This is... It looks like an autopilot. But it doesn't just maintain altitude and course. It moves towards specific coordinates, which they express with numbers.
8, 9, 3, 4, 5. Fantastic.
Darn it. This isn't right.
Gonna stand on the thing to turn it on first. But I know. Yes,
Professor, it's working. The spaceship is powered up now.
this is what we must do. Evangeline knew. Just had to enter the numbers. 9. Or 8. I guess it's just weird because they only display a maximum of 3. Okay. But you can't add them until you've added a line. You can't just have dots on their own. That'd be outrageous. And then 3. It's just 3. 4. 4. And 5 as we, well. Is that?
I think I've got it. I've set the navigation system to the coordinates of Nicotis. There you are, Professor. The steering wheel.
Looks like one, sort of.
Can you help me with this, please? Buckle up, Professor.
What? Did you take the handbrake off?
Whoa!
Whoa!
Oh.
Professor, better find something to hang on to.
Hey, it's moving. Look, it's breaking the ice. So where are we headed?
To Nicotis, or what's left of it. Those dreams you had about that place? They weren't dreams. You were there, millions of years ago.
Millions of years ago? What are you talking about?
The great race of Yith can transfer its mind to the past, present, or future. At some point, they exchanged minds with you. Good heavens. Can you imagine what that
It was
must
missing
be like
amnesia
to move
marks.
freely
I can
through...
imagine what the Nazis would have done if they'd gained that power. And don't forget, that
Oh.
Stahl fella still is among Bowen's gang of kooks. I'm not sure which I hate more, kooks or Nazis. In any case, I don't think anyone should meddle with that knowledge. As I've told you before, there are things we shouldn't... Evangeline, can you hear me? Evangeline? Oh, for heaven's sake, what's happening to you now?
Time and space?
Evangeline found herself in an unfamiliar place in an instant. For the 4th time in just a few hours.
Oh, come on. Now what? What's going on?
The difference was that this place didn't look like a narcotic construction at all. Nor was she inside the body of an alien creature. It just looked like the future.
Why am I connected to this machine? And is this... This isn't my
I
body.
got blue hands.
Where
Oh, just
am I?
gloves. It is
Eva
gloves.
jolted in shock. If she was in this body, then who was with Harry on the spaceship to Nakotis?
Okay. The next mystery. But before that, need to solve past mystery. We'd head back in time. This is the symbol that worked. Big circle. Vertical wave. Horizontal line. Going back to the room. So we got the... What happened to me? Why didn't I come alive? Smudge has been piloting the whole time. That's weird. There I am. We go back to Earth. I feel like I started off with the trying Earth, yeah, and 5. That checks out. Earth and 5. We look for the answer. This one? I don't see that one? No. This one. 2 waves. None of them really look like it. That horizontal one? This one. Okay, that one. No, it's got a wave going around. I can't see it at all. I'm still none the wiser. Oh, no. But that was... Oh, I skipped back to a good spot, though. was this one. But sideways. Anyway, back to the game. I'll look up separately and find out what it's meant to be. What I was meant to do. I don't like not understanding. But we'll have to move on. My body has been zapped again.
Seems to be a more sophisticated version of the Spitzbergen mind link device.
Evie didn't know whether to cry for help or stay silent. But what she saw when she opened the door left no room for doubt.
What if I don't look?
All the cables seem to lead to that room.
Oh no.
Oh no. That's
He's
Caleb
done
Bowen.
Biff's Back to the Future
So Bowen
style.
had gotten his way after all. How else could he be leading a top-secret research project for the government? And then Evie thought of something worse. What if Dr. West was none other than Caleb Bowen himself?
Providence, Rhode Island. Finally somewhere in the USA that says where it is. But we're not playing GeoGuessr. Why are we allowed to just wake up and wander around?
So
The
I
Royal
was right.
Canadian
This
Police
machine is a kind of mind swapper.
monitors display the entire brainwaves to the emitter. Subject. Reverse transport. The core must be stabilized, and the schematic connections must be used again. To avoid temporal paradoxes, the receiver's subject's original body must be used for reversal. Uh-oh.
Huh. This device appears to interface directly with the brain.
Got traffic lights. Zoom in on this. Please handle with care. This technology is very dangerous and should only be manipulated by trained personnel. All operation must be supervised by Dr. West. Verify that the last firmware version is up to date. Never operate machines on your own, because the subject is, or if the subject is seated correctly, and on your own, and the subject is seated correctly. 2016, 2046. 2096? 20, I don't know.
Huh. Boy, this is getting
Cables from the same
complicated.
side should not be plugged in the same region. Correct sockets are always different. Correct sockets are not linked to a specific cable. Dr. West just making sure that he's always going to have a job. They can't just bring in a trainee.
2006? Am I in the future? But how did I
2006
get
in the future.
Despite her confusion, for a
I
science
remember
fiction
that.
enthusiast like Evie, the sight
Compact
was
flashcards.
She had already
Yes,
been
there were
to
like
the Mesozoic,
4 or 5
and
different
now she was in the 21st century.
compact flash type
And all within a
SD
couple of
cards. And you had to have a device to read all of them. Doing a transfer. Yeah, we've done this. I feel like we did miss something. Maybe we missed some more numbers. But we could infer them. 32. Oh, it's Fahrenheit. Okay. Collections somewhere else. Use desktops. They literally take the whole desktop. That's more like it.
I wonder what on earth the project archive is.
It's proven more reliable since we installed the connectors. Without a doubt, information provided by Bowen back in the day. Yeah.
A computer that connects to other computers. They must have used really advanced Yithian technology to create
Yes.
this.
We are so far flung in the future. External storage devices. Why have they all got drives that you can put all the external storage devices in, man? They're strictly prohibited. You can put literally any kind of external storage device. Or an adapter. Why? No VGA cable. Oh.
Is this a computer? That's small? But the ENIAC model at Miskatonic takes up an entire room.
Maybe a DVD drive? And a CD drive. Or a CD writer, right? A DVD writer. Yes, it's all abandoned. Just left me.
Dr. West. So this is the person behind everything that's happened.
No security at all. They got a fancy photocopier. This should be a real sign of the future. Like a almost touch display. Here's my passwords.
So this machine is a mind-swapping device, just like the Yithians.
How do they know the person they're swapping with? They just send it off to randomly swap with whatever. The Yithians. Dr. West doesn't get her own special computer. These racks. Maybe I should take a note of what it looks like now. Before I start messing. Keep thinking of a little circle. Something I can interact with. It's just for binder. Hole in a binder. Okay, we looked in here. Did a final door. Find clues. Oh, that looks fun. Yellow lights.
Seems like instructions for that brain device.
Okay.
Seems like instructions for that brain device. Good. That's useful. So this rule overrides another one.
Okay, so we want to make it green. And then reds. Not red. Yellow when everything is valid. Sockets are different regions. Cables. Do we need to find more cables? Just take them somewhere else.
What kind of machine is this? Darn it. This isn't
I
right.
made it both green though. What do you want? At least one cable is plugged by a socket. We don't want it to be yellow. Oh, this is valid. Oh, no, it's two in the same. I just unhook it. That's two. That's three. The left side is completely done. Fully done and dusted. Maybe. All cables are plugged into valid regions. At least one is in a valid region. Can't get it to go to the cable I want. Oh, red means no correct sockets. Wait. Green means it's a valid socket. The other two are just talking about regions. So it's not that one. Not this one. We go yellow. God. Okay. Now we've got it. This is the socket for this one. Now we know that. This is the socket.
Okay, let's try again.
This one, because it makes it yellow. That's that one. This one. We just gotta find the other one. This one. Red one's overriding it. Well, that's good. I think this one goes here, man. Oh, is this also? It doesn't matter what cable from what side goes in anywhere. I just need to find valid sockets. Cables from the same side shouldn't be plugged in the same region. Correct sockets are in different regions. Correct sockets are not linked to a specific cable. That's the answer, yeah. So this is the correct socket. Is it this one or this one? Can't remember. Genius.
Yes, yes, yes! I did it! That mind-swapping device seems to be powered on again. I hope this works.
Remember what we did. Okay, we had half of it right, so I only need to mess with the other half, probably. But we gotta work it. Are we meant to have other people here to help monitor it, not just stick yourself in?
God, I hope this works. I need it to work. It's got to...
What if I become Dr. West?
Professor Everhart, listen carefully to what I have to tell you, please.
Evangeline, are you...
I am not Evangeline. I am Dr. West. Please, listen to me. You won't like what I'm about to say, but I need you to listen carefully and do exactly as I tell you. A greater plan is unfolding, and you must fulfill it to guarantee the survival of not only the human race, but of the space-time continuum itself.
Out of your mind. What the hell do you want?
What do you want from me?
I told you, I am Dr. West, and I'm here to tell you what
I
will
have
happen
important
from now
information
on.
about Salmon.
You will reach the ruins of Nicotis, and you will find Caleb Bowen. Don't worry, you will stop him.
So in the end, the good guys win. Glad that still happens once in a while.
I'm not finished. There is a price to pay
What?
for Bowen's defeat, and that is
Why am I
Evangeline's
paying that
life.
price?
What? You can't be serious.
I am. Evangeline has to sacrifice herself, Professor. It's the only way to stop Bowen and preserve the space-time continuum.
No chance, Harry thought. But he couldn't help wondering, if Dr. West really did know the future, could he actually be telling the truth?
Won't do it.
Forget it. I won't let that girl die.
Then you'll be condemning us all to oblivion, causing Bowen's triumph and the collapse of the space-time continuum. There's no more time. But remember what I said. Evangeline must sacrifice herself.
Harry considered answering, but found nothing to say. Arguing with someone who could see the future was pointless.
I know you will do the right thing, Professor Everhart. After all, we've been through this before.
Work,
Wow.
damn it! I made it. I'm back. Professor, what happened?
Evangeline? Are you here with me?
Yes, it's me. I'm back.
What happened to you? Where did you...
I was in the future, I believe. But what happened here? Someone pushed me out of my own body, Professor. Who was it?
Harry hesitated before answering. He knew his words might change what was about to happen.
Oh,
Dr. West...
we kept too
took
many
over
secrets from
your
her.
body.
What? What for? What did he say?
For a brief instant, Harry thought of telling Evie about the sacrifice. But then he decided against it. That would only trouble her. And after all, Harry had already made up his mind. Or had he?
He said we're going to stop Bowen. We're going to make it.
Really? I don't know. Let's take that with a grain of salt for now. I need to tell you something. I don't know if this Dr. West can be trusted. I'm not sure, but I think he works... or worked... with Bowen.
Was that true? If it was, that changed everything. Harry had to tell Evie the truth, right now.
Evangeline, listen.
Professor, look! The ship's slowing down! We're descending! This looks like...
The Pacific Ocean.
Nicotis is somewhere in the Pacific?
Looks like it.
Hold on, Professor. I think we're about to land.
Oh, Pacotis was an island, not a planet. Wait. Thought we were... We gone star hopping. Oh, it's just the constellation where you can see from Earth. Where you can see. Codus. This kind of shipwrecked.
Who would have thought this whole structure was actually a flying saucer, huh, Professor?
Red sand. This must be the Great Sandy Desert.
So we're in Australia. We crossed half the world in, what, half an hour at most?
For all his fascination with Yithian tech, Harry didn't answer. He was still debating whether to tell Evie what
Pretty
he'd
cool.
discussed with Dr. West.
Here we are. This is Nakota's.
Wow. Look, Professor. A camp.
Looks abandoned.
A big tin of something. Sardines. Finally, some action.
What a fool.
Light input.
Somehow the Yithians were able to store light and channel it through those lenses.
Fraction.
Apparently, Bowen's goons spent a good long while trying to force this massive stone door open.
Different light channels combine on the targets.
Thank you, Sherlock.
At angles. Okay.
I'll stay here, Professor. Let me know
Yeah,
if
you
find
hang out with
anything.
the butterflies in the waterfall. I see your plan eventually. I'll stay here and study these butterflies in the waterfalls. I think it has been earned a bit of a fight.
There are some carved symbols.
Yes. Make markings of our own. Study. These stones must have meaning.
Does this manipulate the shapes?
Hey, good morning, Golf Rush. Welcome to the Dakotas. More clues on the back. We're in Australia right now, I think. Rotation of shapes rising out of that pool of black liquid. Once it's correctly aligned, the button acts as a mechanism. We got more puzzling to
This
do.
is the Nazi who escaped from the radio station. I guess they ignored his
Oh,
warnings.
yes. Yeah, it's afternoon.
What does it say?
Never trust a Nazi, that's what.
Okay, what do we want? Bowen is lost in his fantasies about pharaohs and ancient gods. This is Dr. West then, right? I'll fix the mistakes of the past. Is that Bowen?
Well, well, look at that.
Oh
Ever
no.
since he got some black ooze on him back at Harry's house, Eugene Kingsley's health had collapsed, and he died not long after reaching Australia.
Yeah. But long enough. I just leave him out here. He really is hanging out with butterflies. There's the ooze balls.
Symbols. Interesting.
Take note. Teapots. Okay. Things are looking up. Oh, it's sweet corn. The big tin of sweet corn. Yeah.
So Stahl and Bowen had an argument. Big surprise.
That one. Science. So much science. Oh, there's the map of the ooze. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. There are two on the outer. That's it.
These controls seem to contain spheres of black ooze.
Oh, there's more up the waterfall. Catch the sun. Guess we gotta select it. Maybe. Fell off. This is the protection mechanism. It didn't stop. Wait, no, it's the outer ones meant to go around, not the middle ones. think that's close. Oh yeah. What does this do? As always, I'm missing half clues. But I'm trying to just eyeball it. Oh, I could tilt it down as well. Okay. Should be able to get it into the center. Right. Wherever light is reflecting or refracting. I just walk upstairs. I didn't. I just walk upstairs. Aha.
That really looks like Nakal architecture.
Too busy saying goodbye to the butterflies. The waterfall.
Seems she had a rare moment of good judgment.
Dr. Patricia Seckler might have been deeply interested in studying alien entities or mysterious flying polyps, but she wasn't willing to die for it.
This looks similar to the platform I used back on the island. This looks...
Stop. I think we'll have to power ourselves using black ooze. Raise us up. That's a lot of connections we need. Oh, not ready yet. That is a ladder I can use though. But
These symbols must mean something. Nope, it isn't
we'll
working.
get there. Have a symbol up here would be awesome. Yeah, old Governor Avery, and for another busy day. Oh my goodness. Gonna be a welcome little rest excursion. Oh, we're playing pinball now.
Looks like that did something. How can these lenses still be so perfectly polished after millions of years down here?
Oh, I get
Lithium
it.
technology never ceased to fascinate Harry.
I thought we had to direct sunlight in towards all of these, but it begins here. Where it all begins. When I direct it down. Once I've done the rest of it. Right. But for now, we'll start it here. I had it all backwards.
Did you see anything like this in your visions of Nakotis, Evangeline?
The Yithian use technology based on mirrors and light, but this is the first time I've seen a system this complex.
Can we aim?
Nope, it isn't working.
That's okay. We'll find somewhere. It's later on. What is this? What is this? This is how we get up to the place I need to get to. I was wondering how I was going to do that. We go straight to that one. Maybe. My aim was perfect. This eyeballing. Even without connecting. How am I moving? It's displaying what I'm displaying. Everything needs to be moving. I get it now. I can't just have them not active. I need them also to be part of the whole scheme. They're not showing up. But something showed up. It kind of got the upside down half of one of the symbols. Yeah. Oh, the inner one. The outer one should be. Slow down. Third one. Maybe the third one. That's as good as I've got. We get that lined up. What have I discovered? What have I learned? Still confused. Did we lose somebody? I left Evangeline here by the butterflies. Waterfall.
There are some carved symbols.
Done. They allow two full axis of rotation. Oh, of the shapes rising out of a black pool. Now I have to manipulate the shape. Well,
Look,
okay.
Evangeline. I can rotate the shapes using these controls.
Yeah, then I need to find the other patterns of the balls. Make the other parts of the shape. And I found on the back of some paper. Did I check the back of every bit of paper? It's once again it's a black ooze balls armor. But there's so much energy and power in them. Everybody wants to control them. Harness their power. But we need more schematics.
Symbols. Interesting.
I think if I could get that door open using the light, if I figure that out, we'd find a couple more.
Well, well, look at that.
Ever since he got some black ooze on him back at Harry's house, Eugene Kingsley's health had collapsed, and he died not long after reaching Australia.
This is...
We've got one here. Is this a sample as well? It's this side of the schematic. Maybe. Normally I write down in a journal anything that's super important. So we'll assume it's not. Yeah, we lost Evangeline. Don't know if she's invisible. Diamonds, a circle. We've got to raise ourselves up. Can I walk up here? I think this door, this wall,
Nope, nope. It isn't
will
working.
do something. Let's go clambering. I just fall down here. I can aim this. I don't know where it goes. I feel like that's a later moment. That's all I've got in here. Bit shaky climb down this ladder. That's accurate. I tried lining up this one, and then lining up that one, but I couldn't change the mirror to point anywhere. Just went towards that wall. That's that. What's that thing up top? Is that a red herring? Annoyingly fitting well.
Nope, nope, it isn't working.
Give me some witness vibes too. Lining things up. Nothing coming through that wall. Where did Evangeline go? It's not how it works.
Nope, it isn't working.
What if I send it back? No, I can't angle it back. This mirror will only point from that wall up onto that wall. Oh, Pan. Can't even tilt that high. Or low. Well, if we're pointing indoors. I don't think I missed anything in the cave. Sometimes walking... What? It's that big spider. Okay. I wish I hadn't seen that. I was better off not seeing that. Because now I'm going to be feeling them everywhere. Now I'm going to see them all over the place. Like the crabs on Christmas Island. Yeah, we might be stuck for a little bit. So maybe we'll or venture away from the island. And give it some fresh eyes. Balls are still going. Now there's another spider. My brain was doing such a good job of just eliminating all visions. Why am I pointing multiple of them? Different light channels. If I stop them, the shape should still carry on being there, right? No. Lost it. Okay, we'll come back. We'll come back. Look at it next time. I'll ponder how else I'm gonna activate things. I was going to try and just get those two going, which we kind of had when I was doing it the first time. The shape was still up when I stopped with the other two. But maybe there's something to it. Okay, we'll move over to the side of the stream. And this. I can see some massive chalice kind of visual styles going on there with the game too. They went for the... Oh, this was so bad. How strong they are. Oh, they went for the younger one, Kana. 1 HP. Not coming back. 1 HP. So do we let Kay take the finishing blow? I think you've earned it, Kay. Wow, what a battle.
I suspect we'll be hearing about this for a while.
That's more than some idiot charging into battle thinking this is
So says the near-suicidal Caberjack.
I'm not cocky, I'm confident.
Kay got 3 kills. A bunch more XP, moved up to level 3. And Kay is going to be training the heroes, the young heroes. And she'll be able to tell them directly, look at what we've just done. This is how to defeat the Cadence. Beautiful, Master Chalice. Couple of clips in a row there. Get some music going. Right, before the daily challenge, try. We can see what's new. I couldn't escape it, Govrush, once I remembered about Belgian techno. Had to go and listen to some. 9 locations. Local city. Learning some German. That little bit. Yeah. Burby Barman. Bobby Barman. Deacon Blattstrasse? In der Heinstebeck. Emma. Can't count. Nine Spice Dries, but 17 is a lot more. On the top side. Ah. North is look at number 19. Because that's where the party's at. Ah, Marlstrasse and Steinbacher. Yeah. Mozartstrasse. Dorfgamen Schalfschaus. Bütgenstrasse. Birkenstrasse. I remember. Oh, it's bad weekend. Bergstrasse, not Birkenstrasse. Birkenway. The south is the trees, though. Oh, Bettina's got an own tree here. Bettina von Arminstrasse. Off into the woods. Steinbacher. Steinbacher Strasse. Hornbacker. Holler back. Edinburgh. Das ist das. Was ist die Straße? There we go southwest to Hettig. Hey, welcome Neo. We're running one of the new maps. Well, the newest map. Freshest map of Olden Worlds. Got a little town called Buka. Somehow we're heading south to Hettingham. I don't think we came from Aldheim. I was about to say we can travel as far as we want to, even though the map is restricted, but apparently, try going your way. Or at the Hof. On Heidelberg. Got a church here. We're 8 kilometers away from Buka. Steingasser. Could lead down to Steinbach. Also, Whitburg. Hornbeck. Steinfeld. This Buchen is that way, but the other direction was pointed to. Where's Buchen going again? The other direction was pointed ahead to go. That's not 8 kilometers, right? more. Give us more. I like the PlayStation 2 game. How are we in a little enclosed mini village? Cut off from the rest of the world. Winter Helwa, Busha. Lost Busha. The fake monster. The starting map. 8 kilometers. guess it was Buren. Maybe it's not that. Let's put that out. Oh, we bounced back. Let's forward again. Still think it got to a dead end. Yeah. Yo, Spal, we're out in the woods. You know where he lives. We're in his territory now. The swear bear. He refuses to let us go any further. Turn us around, send us back to town. How you doing today? Well done. Well done. Got a little water. Rolling over a melody. Rocking over the beat. Ripback. Ripback. On back. On back. This is Scheenberger. You're doing bad? Oh no, what's up? Hopefully it's just some day bad, not like week or month bad. Joseph Steve. Mortelstrasse. There's swear bears in the village now. I've been leaving food out on the balcony. He followed the trail back, didn't he? We went in too slowly, and he just followed the smell of a fuel. It's a full 8 kilometers and 7 kilometers. 8 and 7. Oh, no, we're not in this one, are we? Not fake Bushin. This is 3. This is 7. This is 8. Why is it? Why is it southeast to get here? Unless we go down this way. But why would we just go this way? And where's Steinbach? Your favorite restaurant is shut? Offer to deliver. Set yourself up as delivery, and then also be the customer. So then you don't have to pay for a delivery. You just pick it up from the other restaurants and leave yourself 5 stars. Oh, it's that far away in another country. No. It's not just a long drive. Oh, are they like on holiday, or they've like closed up for good? 'Cause that's no. I understand if they've put up with shutters. What are you gonna do now? Was it Waldburn, not Waldur? Waldbrunn. Because that would make sense going 8 kilometers that way. Not sure how Ripburg would make it to 7 kilometers this way, but unless there's another Ripburg. They had family members not doing well. They went back to their hometown. So closed. Oh. It's not like you got to enjoy like your last time there either. This just happened suddenly. Get them to train you. What else is on this site? Mark Schlüberg, Amelbach, Zilderburn, Gripplers. Amelbach is up here. That's 11. And 7. 11. 3, 7, 11. Oh. Still don't see Steinberg. Here's a clue, just for you. Sorry, Neo. A friend of the car behind me. I was looking, this one. I could see like the front of a big truck. Looking like that. Okay, now we know the beacon involves up to 10 kilometers away. Waldern and Würzburg. 81's that way. That's 3 away. Waldern's 8 that way. Pump it up, but I'll pump it up. What's all this business? Happening there. Rinsheim. Have they updated the corner? It looks like this. What am I meant to do with this? Which angle? Mr. Have a car. Oh, it was. No one's stolen the Volkswagen badge off the front of it. Oh, the swearbear's gonna steal it though. I feel the pain, Spell. Sorry. Oof. Oh no, we just closed the entire thing. Why is all of this? What is happening here now? This is September 2023. Is it a tractor lane? This? This is a road? Got some a lot of mismaps. No, I'm glad we there are only 9 locations in the whole map. But still we did 25k. That's not even the right one. Rydberg, Hornback, Hettenberg, and Buren. Waldhausen, you got a new one. Yes, pal, you made it just for me as well. This is not the Hema one. Is it a fake Hema one again? Let me know. Roma. Oh, it's all Roma. Okay. Send me the links, pal. Put me in, chief. It's the unpublished map. We'll never know if we got a 25k on that. I just have to assume. Maybe they were taking feedback already about the location. Look first. Okay, we got 5 locations. No one. They're just staring at an empty leaderboard. Okay, Jerry Weber. That's Zara. Nice little feature. Bruce Tavares. The Goot. Bruce Tavares, 154. I'm starting to smell some cuisine. There's some food over here too. We got a Hema. Okay, okay. Big landmarks. World Trade's Rotterdam. E. Kloppenburg. Okay, let's do this. The outdoor is it visible here? There's a guy in camouflage. Oh, this place is the outdoor one. Alright, so you just get it walking by. You barely have to stop. You can just ride on your bike, shout on the way. They'll order it. You swipe as you go by on your bike. You don't even have to stop. It's for Hoekstra. It's named after it. The Court Hoekstraat. Yeah, why am I looking at roads? This is all paved, walky places. That was my first mistake. I'm a hog. Yeah, so it's just pedestrianized. I was still in road mode for some reason. If I find myself walking further afield, how old is Potter Street? Okay, Poot Street. Poot Street. Zach. Wait, this is way down here. The split in the middle. But it's not like a mega road. We're not playing no move. I could just move. Social hub. I think that's a hotel thing, right? Yeah. Social hub. Palace. Make one. Come to this one. Right, we at. I went to the right kind of zone. I didn't recognize that a little bit. That towards Big Lake. Burgermeister. 33 VV Airport. Got that ringway. Yeah, use the music. Just dance. How big is the ring? Dude, it's like Buddhists. This is the way it is. Out of the airport on the ring road. No one say heck no. Listen to techno. It's a golden age of music. You know what I'm saying? Pump up the jam. This is what they were building with foothills to pump up the jam with these tracks. They had so much confidence, so much attitude, and it enabled them. They followed through. They delivered. They weren't lying. No one said heck no to pump up a jam. A different Bergmeister. Maybe it's the same, because there's a ring roads. There's a no, no moving. No. There's ruins. Guess we moved a bit last round. Never mind. Bergmeister means mayor. Oh, Berg, like a Bergmaster. Oh, nothing to do with food. The Winkelvan. An old building. Medic Centrum. Apothecary. Matthias Bienen. Matthias Flynn. Okay, we just cross this bridge. It's a swingy. A lifty lifty. The lifty lifty. Not that big. Dora, maybe. I was just about to see this one, but no, I saw it up here. But it's not the right one. Oh, it's up now. That's pretty rare. No, not yet, Nan. We're out in west in the vest. Like way vest. Round 5 left you a little bit annoyed, Palmer. Maybe some sneaky label hiding underneath some random petrol station. I can't find the bridge here. One for it's not this one though. It's got the wrong name. That's this one. You ran out of time to pinpoint a 1 to 4, but you got 23.5k. 1 5k and 3 4 9s. But you got, yeah. You got vibes even if you didn't know where you were. I definitely understand that. That's my life. What happened to the sheet up, the Centrum? Where's the Central and West? Where's Shida? Oh, we're so far out, we're talking about Central Shida. It's got a whole name. Not just west of Rotterdam, it's actual Rotterdam. I'm not going out here, no matter how good. I'm going to a closer HEMA. At furthest I might be at Euromast. But I'm going to a HEMA in town. But it's good to know it's out here just in case. That's for Durham EV. Maybe if I want to see the bridge go up and down. I'm going to be such an expert spell. Oh, Dono Q, welcome. Yes, you have no idea. Either. We're in Rotterdam, and I'm being shown all the locations of HEMA to get some root first. Spells help me memorize all the food sources. Just as soon as I get off a train station, first thing, get some food first for breakfast or lunch. I guess it'll be evening by then, depending on how good the trains are. So it may be nighttime. It'll probably be dark out. We don't have to buy a ticket, right? We can just get straight into the HEMA. Can't see if we... Maybe we do need a ticket. I think we need a ticket. I guess I've not seen this on the map before. The strip of... I've not seen it displayed in a certain way. But now I do. It doesn't help, it just looks like a road. Oh, there's an outdoor... Maybe we can get it from the other side. Nah, you spent way too much time there. I was getting confused by train stations. Or maybe that's just me. Right? We didn't rush from down. We had a bit of a walk between each route first. Pacing the appetite. That's okay. Thank you, Sparrow. But maybe a couple of them. I can't promise to visit all of them. Maybe a couple. You make sure you're checking out the Discord when I'm traveling, because I usually post up random batches of pictures from a day, and you'll see hopefully some food, tasty food ones in there. Okay, daily. Challenge. And we get a bonus for playing it too. Right? Is Technotronic the way? It's good, but is it daily challenge good? Let's do some gold frap. Usually you get the holder for Rotterdam Ferry. A bit of add a bunch of extra time to account for any delays in the ferry arriving. You've got to, yeah. Only for coach transfer, it's everything's just gonna drag out the connection. Any possible delay is bound to happen. If you're really cutting it fine. Right, no, I'm sorry, Technotronic. Gotta pause you. Get the gold frap. Okay, let's do it. Let's get 5Ks. One 5K, hopefully. Maybe. We're lucky. Oh, I see the finished pole tip. No pole. Going west. To Yanni and Rovaniemi. Rovaniemi on the 18th, or the 78. One of the two. To Yanni. This way. And Haney. Also. A 942. Yeah. He's not gonna say it. Oh, what? No, 200? No. What? Wow. We just. What's this? Science. No. 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 Nine four two. Can it be beyond Rovaniemi? No. What's this? Gonna get to it. Yeah. I think that was 256. Or Split River. That'd be good. There it is. That's the whole region is also. Totally is good. The corner of a junction, petrol stations. Your co-workers had a murder of a dance floor on the playlist earlier. No, don't say that, auto cue. I didn't realize this song is old of a meme. Did you hear the new version though? Last year or 2 years ago? Kinda still funky. The closest coffee shop. Oh, Benevolence one. Yeah, the tiny street sign, you couldn't get it from first round one. As, hopefully that won't come to bite me. It's just straight up and down the road. Unavia. Cobblestone down to the lake. Hacienda 4. Maybe not. Okay, not the lake. The central business district is southeast. Hacienda 4. Zona 1. That doesn't really help. It was the Calais. Hey, Calais. We're not in zone 1 of the downtown city. We're not down there. But in zone 8 or something. Still lies. Lies. With Mixo, the taxi did say Mixo too. It just kept going. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. There'll be no such Discord shenanigans. Train to Amsterdam place is a space out on the views. March to May, huge tulip fields and stuff. Yeah, I'm hoping to have a nice journey there. Yeah, Spar, thank you. Take care of the trash. Just somewhere in Albania. Right. We need to look up. Find a road angle. Not mega big roads. Lankus. Blackness. Sometimes reporting will do that spell if you get reported, depending on what it's for. By the time you go back, like 20 minutes later, the account is already disabled. Maybe banning obviously plays into that too. But actually, Domly, and lack. No, I'm gonna need more. Two. I think I built this since maybe. I don't want to be down here. I trust the east. Alright, we're good. The east is in the middle. You went the other way to find a useful sign, but too late to pinpoint it. Further down the road. Yeah, I'm glad I got the full-on Tirana. I didn't have to go looking for like Lore or something. Or going the other way if I just found Skoda. It's S1H1, okay. It worked out okay. But pinpoint was nice. North Poland. Oh, I wish I could remember the pole, the light pole top ranges. It was real, but it only existed for like 2 weeks. And then it was gone and nobody could remember that it existed. Maybe it was fake. But it worked. Runner. Oh, that's just the street name. Destakova. The all industrial. Go away. I thought we were maybe getting out of town, but still in amongst it, heading south. It's all the same road, though. We're running out. Alpoa. I don't know where I'm gonna wind up out here. Either a railway or a big motorway. Or just more town. Like this one. Oh. As a flying rabbit? Yes, I've seen that Polish. We discovered that on stream. It's horrible. There's so many sheeps. Okay, we got an okay score. It's more than silver. Oh, what was it? Just yeah. Round 5 sucks. That's a shame, Palmer. One time we tried counting sheep, and I think it was Nikki. Nikki got the closest. We're in New Zealand, of course. We I said like I wonder how many sheep there are. We played some chat guesser. When we stopped and we counted every single sheep. We put little coloured dots on them to mark them off, and then different colours for a different section. Wait, you want one road though? Is that a goat? Just a sunlight. Going amongst the sheep. Don't they say if you have some alpacas, the sheep are like happier and safer, and because the alpaca will just deal with any threats. Plus, you get to have an alpaca. It's win-win-win. You could definitely hire those sheep out to come and mow your lawn. Maybe wonderful 20 XP. We're getting close to the gold 25k symbol. Depending on what the challenge is this week. Or next week, I guess. We might get there before TwitchCon. I'm not playing 300 rank duels, but between us, we could maybe get another 1000 XP. And how much do we need? Oh no. We need 10,000. Pretty much. We're not going to get that in a week. Maybe we get one. Maybe we get 1, 2, 3, 4. That still leaves another 5. We're getting 20 per daily challenge. A road cow. This one is given a mid ha. Sorry, you're trying to do what now? You want to drive along this road? Ooh, oh, look at this. We've marked this road as our own. How dare you disturb it? Yeah, you drive off into the grass. James Creek Bridge. Imagine having a program to fix things and targeting costs that don't spiral, deadlines that don't trip up into decades later. Yeah, top shelf. Getting the cows across the creek. Okay, this doesn't work. What about a little bit of streakiness? A little bit. I've already got a shark hat. Maybe not a grey one. Go games. Yeah, a little baby one. It's so terrible in the UK spell. I think we can see the Ghana flag and the Ghana taxi yellow. I typoed, but I'm leaving it in. It's now a country streak. Hopefully we'll find some. We can have some cows, Alexi. Oh, is this the time there's this big celebration going on? This is the one. I was looking for this when we were doing Ghana. It's the big military procession thing. Look. The speedboat. It's Ghana Day. Yeah. Have a break. I'm glad we get to see it again. To be fair, we didn't spend as long in Ghana as we did in Nigeria. Look at this. You think it's like a recycling truck or something? People just wander past throwing in their old mattresses. And the police are like, hold on a minute, what are you doing here? You've seen it for real. Were you here on Independence Day or just there? Fantastic. Black Star Square. Oh, we're in a forest. The road is bendy, but that doesn't mean we're in Slovenia. Doesn't guarantee it. The road technically is not tarmacy, so I'll let off Slovenia. If it was a tarmac roads, we could be in Austria. We could be all places, all kind of places. Could be in Czechia, Hungary, even Sweden. Gonna bring some black tape with you. Maybe the Black Star. Maybe the black tape is a nod to the Black Star. Your one was able to get a pic of Dad with his bike and snuck the arch for one of the roundabouts. Oh, it was still in the military rules, so taking photos of it was forbidden, but you could get it in the background. That's so cool. I love that. Thank you, Never Break. Yeah, it might actually be Slovenia. Go ahead and assess that. What was the railing like here? Doesn't look like the Czech one. So now we got a windy road with tarmacs in the forest. So now it feels Slovenia. We got the non-Austrian language, and yet the Austrian bollard. There's a cat? Oh. Yeah, it's a cat. El gato. The unmistakable little tail. El gato. Oh, this is a hunting cat. This cat is running around having a time of its life. Any little field mouse, any little sparrow that pops down for a little break, trying to get some worms. Any lemon tree? No, apple tree. Or it kind of look yellow. I got cats and apple trees. Mouse. I need to go visit Slovenia. Look, this person stopped to admire the cats and the apple trees as well. We'll get the cat marked. There's a bird that did a one-go flight from Alaska to New Zealand. Oh, not a, you mean a plane. But birds could do it for sure. It snuck. Oh no, yeah, the birds. But I thought you were talking about a plane as well. The bird was like inside the plane. But just the bird flying on its own, yeah. It's all over the Pacific. And down, down, down. There's not too many places to stop though, are there, on the Pacific? Depending on what route you go on. It must be crazy. Yeah, just 11 straight days. That was the Australian guy. Speaking of birdos, didn't we do this last time? You said we were looking for an ostrich, and we went straight to ostrich bird. Ostrich birdo. There's definitely some a lot of birdos around. Maybe that was in Croatia. Ostrich birdo. Tasmania, or maybe it couldn't find New Zealand. Yeah, what happens when you take birds that don't exist and New Zealand that doesn't exist, and you try and get them to join together? And it's like strapping a buttered bit of toast to the back of a cat. It's all going to land on its feet, but it's going to land butter side down. But it won't land. It will just start spinning rounds. You get like an infinite energy machine. But you can't do that because eventually the toast will fall off. It won't last forever. Wet. I think, Doro Q. Birdo, birdo, birdo. Halfway. Oh. Birdo, birdo, birdo. If I was Birdo, maybe Birdo's not that big. But we're definitely in Slovenia. We knew that from the start. All these extra clues just here to help us. Cold War. The windy road thing is such a... I try and get away from it, but it just always works. But it's very unscientific. Hey, Flint's welcome. Where was Birdo, man? This Birdo was not here. Oh, that was a tiny Birdo. All the Birdos in all the worlds. I would have got stuck going that way. The cat was here. Where did we go? How you doing, Fliss? I went up this way. I went that way. Oh, was that the cat? Oh. Not the cat. I went too far. Where's this cat then? Here it is. The side view is good. Because you get the sun, you get the view. The unmistakable cat here. You could kind of doubt it the first one. There's the cat. You did some more 25Ks, some microstates. Getting them nice and tucked away. So by the end, you're like fully. Your knowledge is complete, basically. And yeah, it's in Chiswick. And dad jokes are funny, but a lot of them are expensive. Your most disliked Michael says Andorra. Did you get any of the ski slope action? Or was it being kind? Yeah, I wouldn't repeat them here, Spout. It feels like Anchor what? Scaffold ready. Yeah, there's so much detail in all of these. Especially the ones you can't even see unless you get a big ladder or some scaffolding. Some roads and tunnels possible to ping correctly. I remember there's one, the road leads off into the other side of Spain. Where it's like you can only get to that part of Andorra from Spain. You can't get to it from the rest of Andorra. Oh. Cool. Now I see the Patronus Towers kind of influence that they took from here too. Oh, welcome to Cambodia. This is Cambodia, and it's still Cambodia. And there's loads of like tuk-tuks take you around here too. Probably because I don't want cars, number one. But also it's good good touristy experience. Get you around. Oh, it's a nice cinematic touch here. They increased ticket price to 10, and then 25, and then last time 35. Go to yeah, it reminds me that happened when I was going on a hot air balloon flight. Every time I went back, the price kept going up and up. I asked them about it, and they said, "Oh, that's just inflation." Oh, we might have one here. When we get round to working on 25k in under 30 minutes, we'll need all the province specialty. Why? Province. The what? Ratchaburi. This side. I remember these. Come back to me a little bit. Wow, look how awesome this is. That's fantastic. Oh, guess and give. Australians were saying it's not fair to ask them not to swear. It's for the kids, especially. Yeah. Not a cue. That's they help out the only way they know how. The good times are back. No more scrabbling around tunnels, and this is another one, Flitz. If you play it with water, it's so much easier. For me, at least. We're not at the little this bit. Make it have look different. We're kind of in the. Oh, maybe we are, man. We just can't see the edge of it. Can't click it either. That's for join back here. That's the northwest of us. In straight west. We're like this far down it. We're about here, so we can't see around the corner. About what? Easy 5k. A little bit. Yeah, right there. You can read it and still haven't managed under 30 minutes. What hope does does Umo have? Nice angles. No problem. There's definitely a bit of hope, maybe, if we get a good seed. If we're down in a city, it's probably a worst case scenario. Because I'd have to be navigating through corners and streets. Oh my. Bergen? Number E18. Over E10. Looks like an 18. Oh, 16. No, I still think it's 18. Or 13. Could be a 13. Or a 15. Just Bergen's a long way away. What I'm saying. And we're on the 7 as well. Maybe it's a 39 and a 16. We'll never know. Argo, welcome to a little bit of streaky. The green thing up here. Green thing down here. Bit of an Aldi. It up. We're not in Linz, are we? Uh-oh. Okay, it ended in NZ, and I just assumed the worst. Wienerberg. We had Aldi, we got grazie mille, Seppi. Buongiorno. Alto. Tutti, Blue Phoenix. Welcome everybody. No, I can't do an Italian accent. Josh, welcome, thank you so much for that raid. How are you doing? Let me give you a shout out. And a raid song too. Absolutely. This is partly why I do no timer on the streak here. Because we don't have to worry about having a raid event, rushing a guess and losing streak. For a minute I thought there was an oblivious Canadian down at the bottom right here. But it's just an oblivious Austrian. He had the same vibes though.
Oh, that's right.
We got this Canadian that we take with us places. So he's standing right on the shoulders. Please, here you go. He's got the same vibe, right? We found him looking at his mail, and he just never noticed the Google Street View car. To this day, he still has no idea how much of a legend he is. But yeah, we'll do a raid song, and we'll work with him properly. And everybody, if you haven't already, go and give Seppi a follow. Let's hit the button. Oh, Argo, yes, the beautiful owl. This is from Switzerland. I couldn't fit it into one GIF, so I had to make it dance. Absolutely. Enjoy the rest of the day. Or night. You're headed off to sleep.
Tell me what you play and how you got on. Or were you doing some
Oh, sorry, I missed the ice hockey is happening. That was a good match. Yeah. Josh, we're looking for cool, fun things in the street right now. Trying to keep it alive, but mostly we're just wandering, going well. Maybe finding cows.
Everyone who's come along.
Or maybe the cows are finding us.
I hope you like this song I made. Now it's time to go back to my stream. But you know,
That is a fancy cow.
get a live reaction to whatever's happening. Not some pre-recorded musical cue. Me just waffling on and pretending I did not just take this song to me. Amazing arcade game that is called Outrun. But just in case I need a bit more time, rest of the tune is way out in instrumental style. And no, I can't hit these high notes, so I'm gonna start.
It's the epic Outrun, the original Outrun arcade game. Sega's classic car racing. Reimagined with lyrics. We got some grass. Austria has some grass. Is it kind of, yeah, still in the vicinity of the NE zones. I think this is like number 13 or 14 section. We got some big Polish skinny Poles. Polish looking. 3 names. With lineless crossing Poland, just for single horizontal. This is yellow triangle, hopefully. Looks good to me. We got releasing some noxious gas into the atmosphere, Arco. Do you remember people start trying to blame the cows for the greenhouse gases? Saying they fart out so much methane, more than cars produce. And I say, how many cars can you drink milk from? That's my answer to that. How many cars can you cut up and put inside a BAP and barbecue on a nice sunny day? Luther. And then we got a veg, VEJ, which is very Danish. The street. That's why you can't have hamburgers, yeah. This is too much methane. But they're just trying to distract you, Arco. They're trying to keep us bothered about hamburgers and not thinking about the big picture. We've also got my travels to GeoGuessr and also just around Europe in general. Help refill and fuel my knowledge. Such places of science. Them. Found them. This current one is Rigsop. What more is there? What else is there? Sorry. This is one of my favorite bangers, Flitz. This whole playlist right now is off my Spotify favorites. I'm not playing it using Spotify, but vis-a-vis the songs I've accumulated. A lot of cool Roig stuff on there. You know, you've got some scary green things on the ground your friend invited you to touch. Are they frogs? Enjoy the alert, Blue Phoenix, as well. It feels kind of like but not quite. Maybe a bit wetter. I don't know. Just hoping the cars don't have a little black Argentina dot. Or hoping they do, because then, you know, makes it easier. Being a country street, we just have to know. We don't have to figure out what part of Mendoza we're in. La Marque. The sleep thing's underrated, but you know, don't accuse. It's definitely worth a try. And you can have some nice dreams, I hope, of free time and happy travels. That's romantic of dreams. Just remember, death being shy. You're gonna get up early to caffeinate and stamp things before work. Yeah, and that sounds like vampire kind of business. Why are we going down here, right? We started in a town. We saw the plates we needed. It confirmed to us that it's Argentina. Even the bike had black plates. Leave a mark. Bees? Oh, the bees. What's it called? Is this bees? Oh. Hive? Bees. Maybe it's bee. Maybe it's just hive. It's fair, Arco. Yeah, it's not. A lot of my commands I put in to just accidentally trigger for all those extra bonus times. I think we're docked back in Monaco. Stretching out into the bay once again. Right here.
That's right.
Oh, wrong one. The flute is so good, and I've obviously very having the like the infinite sub means that Nightbot can always use the flip which a lot of people don't make use of auto queue or realize that like you get permanent manipulations with a tier 3, or tier 2 gives you like another one too. But yes, I wish I could use emote arts even more. It's harder to keep track because so many people have emotes they can change now more easily. It used to be so much hassle. You'd have to take an emote out, upload a new one, wait for 3 weeks for it to get approved. If you're trying to change them out for like Halloween or something, you'd have to start at the middle of the early part of September. And then for a week or two, you'd have no emotes. And then hopefully if they all got approved, you'd have like a new 3 or 4 emotes for Halloween. And then you have to wait to change it back again. But now you can just upload all kinds. Just pick and choose it well. Yeah, you've got what it... They used to have more, didn't they? More varieties of modifiers. But you can change... Is it like 3 that you always get as a tier 3? But you can decide which ones they are. There's a squish one, yeah. It's like the black and white. What remains is like the black and white, the flip, and the Patagonia. We know we're in. I know we're in Chile. One of my superpowers is to just space flunk, zoom into the right spot, but I don't know how I do it. Just like a seance. It was somewhere around here. Where was I zoomed in on? But yes, enjoy the sleep. And remember, oh, the fish days. Yeah. There's a reason this is high in my Spotify favorites. Because we played it for so long. Playing Map Runner. Deeper and deeper and deeper. I've still got the fish tag on my stream in honor of Map Runner. Are we on the left? Are we in Sri Lanka? Might be in Sri Lanka. Don't you go too near them. Or it could be Colombia. Hundreds of traps. Dolph. Oh, look at all this fish, Dolph. Come double. Just random ducks. Chickens. Roosters. Yeah, we're driving on the right. The paint and the wellies. See, this is good footwear for riding a bike. Not the flip flops. Fish, 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 fish. Is that a Colombian thing too? The bucket carrying. Fish, fish, fish. I'm trying to think how shareable the Spotify one is. Let me see. First off, if you have Spotify, it might be Might be more easy. I don't know how to do it. I don't know if it's public. I don't know anything. If you know how Spotify works, then let me know. I don't have Spotify Premium. I did download a huge, great big list to export the list to a program to grab the songs from YouTube as MP3s, but that went a bit wrong because YouTube doesn't really search every song by the right name, and some song names are just super vague and common. So some tracks here are the wrong ones. But I'll look and see if I can find some. Oh, back in the Rocket League days of Yonder. That's going back a bit. Yeah, I exported them. Actually, I might not have the exported file. I need to look again. Remind me though, Flitz. Send me a DM or something on Discord. Because I've got to do a process to get there. I don't have it to hand right now. But I'm happy to share. There's lots of like Twitch streamer music as well in amongst that. Oh, are we? Oh, Puzzly. Back in Colombia. Did we ever leave? I appreciate you. Like this is a cover of a song. Oh no, is this a real one? This might be the real one. This is the real Fear of Water, but it's a live recording by SYML. But I was trying to get a cover by CANLA, who covered this song. Well, one of the streams I'm on for. I use it in one of their short films as well. So it ended up downloading the this version. It sure does look like Columbia. We got the Puma. Got the side plate. Oh, it's for school. That's really nice. Yeah, that's really just yeah. In the UK, we just have a lollipop lady who go and stand in the roads and threaten people with their pride and honor to slow down and stop, let kids cross. Don't they have bees? No, zebras in Bolivia. Just all the way up through the trees. The EEs. Big EE vibes. Lots of white flowers. Yeah. It's not good for the artist as it doubles, but it used to be the main link. Even though all the adverts and stuff on it make it hard to use. It makes you wonder who's making all the money. Well, you kind of know. The Poles are leading. The Hooks are kind of happy though. We're next to the Pope. We just left Pope. Donna knows the Pope. These 4-letter names. I'm pretty seems top seems. I wouldn't Pope. Normally it would be good, but I want to bust up. I've seen a like a polls in different Baltic countries. I've also seen the flappy kilometer markers be different in the wrong country sometimes. Well, once or twice. Not a lot, but I've seen it. But this streak is only 140, so why am I living by standards of streaks in the thousands? Hey, I'm sure it was the Pope. Like an LP. There's the Pope. Malaysia. The faded blue and red bit here. Super faded from a pole sticker. Got the Sinai. We got the license plate. 2 white bits. With 2 different parts. France, but not France. But France. C'était le passage. Just having a nice river party with the dogs. Oh wait, no. It's Cariatia and Iratsibalia. We're in Basque France. It's Biscaida. Got an expo. Ah. Yeah. Latsibale. Wow. Names. Bustins Irribury. This must be what the names in the UK sound like, the French people. But since Illibery. That camo, or just some... Kind of looks a bit military camo. Oh, it's a rave. This looks like a festival. Oh, it's not just a temporary tent. It's a zoo. Yes, it's for lady who feed for horses. It was a zoo outfits. Lion. Oh, look at her face. Go and do the zoo. The zoo. The zoo. You come too. Like a cow cat. Yeah, but Days of a Wildlife Redeem. Yeah. A very disappointing horse impression. Not a random cougar. Oh, you could get like a chameleon impression if you're lucky. That's Swearbear. That couldn't keep Swearbear in here. Oh, Jim. Gonna have a nap. Get me out of his cage. I'm out free, I'm free. Gotta be some reptiles in here. Oh no. I know, I don't like seeing the animals in the zoo. Let us leave. That's how you knew it was Herbo. She's fast. It's not a good idea to run up at speed behind people in camouflage. We're never going to do it. It's impossible. Okay, Finland, water, the lakey bit. Send it. It's some was. Where was I clicking? Was I not clicked in? Click? Click? Didn't I click in the click? I was zoomed in on that? I didn't click in the click? 2 minutes for wet bit. Oh. No wonder it wasn't the 5K. Oh dear. Okay, well that's the end of that streak. Normally we were pretty good at recognizing villains. There's more mechanical failure. Chile was nice. Southern Chile, West Chile. We got some Link to Nikaka. Yeah, it's just mechanical error. No excuses. Alright, let's try and click the right country this time. If possible. Gonna try and click in Greece. We've got Keone out over in the European lands for a little bit, and she's over in Greece right now. So let's go and say hi. Welcome her to the time zone. This is why it's okay. It's a small streak. We can chat, mess around. Let's send a ring call. Yes, we'll see Keone over at TwitchCon in a week or two. Gonna meet so many cool people. Or re-meet them as well. Right, copyright call. Thank you, everybody. We'll get back to some Puzzly solving and another 5K filled daily challenge tomorrow. You heard it here first. Take care for the rest of Monday. Get some good sleeps in, afternoon naps.